Alright, hello everyone. What's up? I'll move in here. I'll move right in. Oh, and I just lost a trace of a Pokemon because I put Munchlax there. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Bonk. 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 Also, he wants it to be warmer. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Like, I put down a campfire right here, you know, in his home. I mean, you know, back at his home I did that when it was the other area. And that didn't, like, satisfy him enough. You want sweet flavor. Gotcha. Like, do I need to give him, like, multiple campfires in order to, like, warm him up enough? Ooh. Alright. That's taken care of. So now, what I need to do is I actually need to clear this area. I'm thinking from about here. I do know that there are better moves for, like, digging. And so maybe we consider the possibility of, like, going and getting that, you know, before I get too involved here. That could be an issue. If I just go out to, like, there, though. No, we just bust this up. Also, new outfit / old outfit. I found the files for it. I was like, yo, you know, I can freaking get my outfit. Oh, that's interesting. But also that's going to put a damper on my idea. At least until I can break that. I'm just going to get the basic idea of it. Of, like, where I want to have this, like, busted up to. And then I think I'll just, like, leave it. And then we'll work on it another time. Oh, that going one lower moved it out of range. Which, this is now out of range of that, though. I needed it right there. It's fine. We'll just put a utility pole here, and it'll be able to power everything up. I do have power running, by the way. You know, as you can clearly tell. I'm just gonna push it to there, and then I'll work more on this off camera. Because I discovered that I was stupid. And by that, I mean, I was waiting for the game to let me know that I could enter a new zone because, oh goodness, because I thought that I needed to wait for the game to tell me that I could move to a new area. As it turns out, I've just had the new area ready and available, like, since we entered the previous one. Level up! New challenges are available. Awesome! Place furniture and decoration. And shop now has an Arcanine doll, bowls of paint, and a few other things. Cool. On level 6, we get more Pokemetal. There is one set of paint from each of these that is available. So, rip. This is how I got power, by the way. I bought the water wheel. Antique table recipe. Antique chair recipe. And antique bed recipe. At level 6, I get the antique sofa recipe. Cool. Oh, wait. CD player. I wonder if this is how I play discs. In fact, it straight up says, try playing discs. Yeah, that'll work. Sort of. There are no CDs. Go ahead and put one in. Which would require me to have a CD. I've been putting all of those elsewhere. Ditto. Want that, Ditto? No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Freaking Munchlax. Talk. That felt awesome. How's your comfort level? You're having a blast. Cool. What's up? You want to do a quiz? Which is heavier? Definitely Munchlax. He's not as heavy as Snorlax, but he's supposed to be, like, heavy. See you later. Like, he's not light. Let's put it that way. I will be right back. I want to see if I can get somebody to plug in the air conditioner. I was trying to convince somebody that it was too hot in here without the AC, but they're like, nah. So I have the fan running, so hopefully it's not too noisy. Hopefully that's not too noisy. So but it is so hot in here. I wish IRL me could wear the outfit I'm wearing on my avatar here. So, it's very hot in here. It's like 80 degrees, which, you know, I would reason is enough for an air conditioner, but that's not what the family decided, so. Whoops, I have that backwards. Also, I need to move this. Does that not recreate the habitat? Interesting. These actually have to be in the specific order. Weird. Yeah, it would be really nice to get the AC, but like, but they like looked it up and it's like, well, you know, it's really hot right now, but it won't be hot soon. And I'm like, freaking, I'm the one that has to sit out here. Whatever. 3. What now? It's 3. It's got a nice ring to it. I just love saying it too. Yeah, I think that's what I'll call you from now on. Wow! His friendship went up real fast. Apparently that's supposed to mean that you've already got like high friendship. So it won't be hot soon, right? Just wait a few hours, then it won't be hot. It's like, okay, but that's a few hours from now. Meanwhile, I'm sweating right now. But sure, it won't be hot soon. So as I was saying before, I was just too hot and tried to get the air conditioner put back in. I learned that I don't have to wait for the game to tell me I can go to the next area, because all of the areas are currently unlocked and I can go to any of them right now. And have been able to. So, you know, we can head right on to the next area, which I believe, from what I saw while looking up this information, I believe the next area is called Rocky Ridge. And my understanding is that it is where DJ Rotom is. I almost said Rotom. DJ Rotom. But, before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and take my music set here. The legendary area? Well, the legendaries can spawn on the Dream Islands, apparently. I just have to meet the legendaries in, like, the area that they start in. Like, I have to complete the story thing for that area. So, like, I should be able to run into, like, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and the 3 legendary beasts. People used to call them the 3 legendary dogs. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. But they're not dogs, they're cats, actually. Like, legitimately. They are cats. If I put this down. Bong! It's like the CD player. It's back. I was just moving it. Now, I don't actually know how to use this. Let's see. Title screen. Oh, that just opens that up. Okay. I think I need to actually just put this on a table. Let me craft an actual table. Actually, let's not craft a table. Let's have some fun. We'll use this mysterious pedestal. Once again, he's gonna freak out. Nope, he didn't freak out because he was too focused on other things. Go ahead and put one in. How do I do that? Ballot Town. Add. Nice. Change arrangement. Arrangement 1 is now playing. Oh! That's cool. Alright, swap it for the CD you have. Swap it. Cool. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that we can now finally use freaking music. Whop it. I approve. What's up? It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you. Boy, he wants to give me a lot of stuff. Alright. So let's head back. Aw, there is a range though. It doesn't play across the entire thing. That's disappointing. I thought it was like a BGM player where it would just change the BGM basically. But no, there's a stupid range. What's the point? Also, you may have noticed that I have both Sylveon and Espeon now, which is nice. And now, the mysterious slate. And this one is E. Also, like, how stupid am I? It straight up says there's freaking letters on the back. Was it difficult to evolve them? No, you don't evolve them or anything. You just build their habitat. And then they appear. But the evolutions are special, they're basically goals. And so you have to complete a challenge that's unique to the area there. Snowball City. I already have that one. And each time you complete one of those unique challenges, then they give you an item. And that item is the thing that's necessary to then build their habitat. And you can only get the item from that, challenge. Recipe for a rotten rug. Rattan? Rattan? R-A-T-T-A-N. I've never seen that word before. But yeah, so I didn't go through, but I tested to see if I could open the gate. And it turns out I can. Also, this area is not protected. I was able to mine underneath the gate. Which is really weird because I can't mine underneath the gate that's up there. But they didn't apply any protection to this one. Whoops. Oh well. Whoa there, Serene. Wait for me. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Alright. Zone 3. Apparently there's only 4 zones, by the way. And apparently you can catch Mew. I don't know how. But while I was trying to figure out how to get to the next zone, I saw something about Mew. I was like, oh. Oh! It's like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. Right. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Catch Mew. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Find his habitat or whatever. He has, I guess he has like a unique habitat. Ooh, Pokemetal ingots just right off the bat. Bonk. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. Don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Serene. Well, I would definitely call this a rocky ridge. So I have the feeling that it do be the rocky ridge. Volcanic ash. Oh my. Does that mean that volcano erupted here? It's Cinnabar Island all over again. I see the red tall grass is here. Katie's journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days. I'm coming up with blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Don't mind if I grab the storage box. Now, I can already see that this area is where we get the red tall grass. What? is this? Some kind of a stone table. Neato. Table made of stone. It's as hard as an onyx. Wide rock solid seat. This would make a great park bench. Alright. Damp hedge seeds. Mushrooms! Which I have no idea what we can use them for. Like, I've been getting mushrooms, but I don't know what their purpose is. Seize the Week, Volume 8. Pokeball variation we'd love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Do you all know about this ball? Aww, smile emote. Cute. Found a trace of a Pokemon. It's our first habitat. Chansey resting area. Alright. Well, I mean, freaking... I already have one of those in Serenetopia. Whoop. Fossil. Right wing. Also, this is alpine grass. Blech. 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 Railway track. Blech. Don't mind if I snag these up. Well, maybe I want to leave them, because like they're probably gonna give me some kind of a tutorial that involves these. So I guess I'll leave them for now. 2 jars of honey. Bonk. These look like the strength blocks. I might actually need to get like strength or something for those. Industrial bed recipe. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Mossy rest spot. Huh. Interesting. Does that insinuate that I can pick these up somehow? Oh, I should show you all something. Not there. Where would it be? My collection. Yes. Why is items here, but also there's another... Oh, event items. Got it. So... Every Pokemon Center that I have built has actually had a journal entry in it. And I forgot about that. And the last one was kind of super important. So here's the two that we've gotten. This is Journal 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again one day. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first, I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. And, Journal 2... I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Serene got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? Tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. Copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help the whole not being able to swim issue. So these are our trainer, actually. So there's probably at least 2 more of these. Considering that there's at least 2 more zones. And, 2 more Pokemon Centers. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the EZ Kitchenware set. We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! Iron Chair. Container snacking for Diglett. Somebody help me, please. Seems to be someone inside the barrel. I don't seem to be able to help. But I bet I get the ability to. Now let's see here. Why is the PC out here? The PC is not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. It's a newer model or something. At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Serene. Seems like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot for the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Serene, would you mind pushing the PC over to the electricity? You push the PC as hard as you can. But it's so heavy it won't budge. Too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we have a little break and think this over? Crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something? Gray hut. To move something so heavy. Glass, limestone, iron ingot. Ooh, gather ability. So I'm probably gonna finally get the ability to start making stuff out of ore. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What's a machoke? What kind of Pokemon are they? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. First, they used that strength of theirs to help humans with manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So, let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Blech. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Riolu. Ooh. Yonk. Yonk. Habitat. There's a very rare one. Blech. Blech. Bonk. That's about what I figured. Had to try, though. Bonk. Railway track. Ooh. Striped soil. It's a Riolu, I assume, since the trace was here. Nope, it's a freaking Score Bunny. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. It's like there's a space for me to take a breather too. Might as well get going. Oh, should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Alright. Not what I was hoping for, but I suppose if plot requires Score Bunny, I can always start there. About Machoke. Hey Ditto, can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? That's just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? Looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Grassy training field. Blech. Blech. Yay, more red tall grass. So there were sandbags over here, I think. Did I... Whoops. Didn't mean to pick up the door. Let's put that back. No. I didn't want to pick up the bench either. But also, the strength blocks are right there. But I could just go around. Like, what was the point? That poor guy. I wish I could help him, but the game is not letting me do so right now. I swear I saw them somewhere. Caves of Mount Moon. Ooh. Alright. A small stage. A large relic. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato, or potato, if cheap. Carrot bread, use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. No, don't use mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. What if I want to use mushrooms, though? Like, did they consider that? Whoops. Lumber. Lined stone flooring. Ooh. Nice. It's not the normal stone flooring, but the lined is good. Marsh fishing spot. Muddy water, fishing rod, and seat. I can get Grimer. Industrial bed. Where the frick are the sandbags? I swear I saw some. Maybe I didn't. I know I have some, like, at my, like, at the, like, old places. I swear I saw sandbags somewhere. Pine tree. Large relic. Fossil. Wing fossil tail. Hey, I see the sandbags. Elevated red tall grass. I see. Well, I mean, am I even gonna remember that it's up here? Well, I guess we find out if I ever remember that or not. Hey! It's wheat! I'm assuming these are, as of yet, not fully grown wheat. These are beans. Bonk. 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 Driftvale City. Which place is that again? Is that from one of the generations that I only played a little bit of? Sandbag! Whoosh! Nah. I wish that if there were clutter on the ground, it would prioritize the clutter and not the freaking, you know, anything else. Yay! Sprinkler! Sandbag. Bonk. Oh my gosh. Life Dev Diary 4. We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. On my first time developing an app, it was quite a challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Life. Got a recipe for a perch. Ooh. They were right here the whole time. I knew I had seen them like real close. Now I just feel dumb. I ran all around the place. They were right there. Ta-da! Grassy training field. Bags of dirt can be used as dumbbells. Perfect for Pokemon who love to train. Can I like... Oh yeah, I see. I can rototiller the moss. Like the lumps of moss. Where can I find another bunch of moss, I wonder? So I can make that habitat. Uplifting duckweed. Duckweed and water. Huh. Alright. I don't know how to get duckweed, but neat. I don't suppose there's any like moss bags in here. Recipe for iron table. Ooh. Bonk. Oh, hey. It's that metal fence. So So I will suspect that we're going to get a lot of those abilities here then, which will be nice. Elegant flower seeds. Cool. Ah! With the freaking railway track again. Industrial chair. Hey, there's a Riolu. You're giving off an aura. It's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Hey, he's our builder. Cool. I kind of assumed that might just be what Machoke is, but maybe both of them can do building, though. Okay, but seriously, though. I don't think I can make the little, like, mounds of moss. And I clearly set that up so that you would be like, oh, okay, this is a habitat. But freaking, I don't see another mound of moss. Graceful flower bed. Need the blue flowers, or maybe the white flowers also count? Guess I would need to find another set of either. But seriously though, where's another freaking moss mound? I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't be up here, considering all the ash that's up here. You know, moss would probably be where it's damp. Whee! Graceful flower bed. Mountain flowers again. The white ones do count as mountain flowers. I don't know if they need to all be the same color to count as a habitat. Got 5 and 2. That's 7 of the blue. This is 8 of the blue. 3 of the white. Whatever. And here's some white. Now I can make both a blue and a white. Oh, my joke. My joke! Yeah! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? The punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, here's something else, pal. Huh, how's that? Seriously? Is her face stuck? You've only got one expression? Yeesh. Oh, whatever. That's barely even half of my full power anyway. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. Build and gather. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? Much I'd love to lend you a hamstring. A hand. So I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. Hey, I'm just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. That's a nice spot up there. Let's go. I will follow him in just a moment. Just want to double check that I didn't, miss moss around here. It doesn't look like I did, though. Plague Pirate. With the barrels and some cannons. Yep, I don't see any moss here. Again, 3. I just need freaking 1 more, game. Like, where did they put the freaking 4th one? I honestly don't have a clue. Well, there's rope there. Party bunting. Yeesh, what a mess. Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 4. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for the Lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. But a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently is killing off all the trees. I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. As soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. Something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together, create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she can bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. But I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. Ha! Excavation tools? They're wasted on a Pokemon that can already dig. A chic table. Okay, but seriously, they gave me the freaking 4 moss habitat, and then there isn't a 4th moss. I don't think I broke any. Like, yeah, I usually do. Because I wasn't aware that they were important in any way. But I don't think I broke any here. Could be wrong. There sure is a lot of stuff here. And before this was a tutorial for something later. Well, alright, that's that. Hey! Traffic cone! Why am I excited for a traffic cone? Because why not? Another one. I completely didn't notice either of those the first time. Wonk. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh. If there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Start, let's see if you can pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Huh? Don't tell me you already took care of it? Yeah. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. That's so much room for activity now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Ha! Ha! Phew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bot up enough to... transform! I love it. I freaking love it. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard the biceps don't get built in a day? Telling you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about... oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Zone to breathe especially hard. Oh, I see. Push and hold A. So it's not even an ability on my wheel. That's interesting. Holy hamstrings! Dang, check you out. Wow, here's something else, pal. Can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So, you needed a hand, yeah? Happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? Need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strengths now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. You gotta train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! You can rotate objects by pushing L left or right. Nice. Balloons. Cool. Very cool. Blech. Blech. Flowers. 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 And flowers. Graceful flower bed habitat. Blech. If I put the white one with those. Yep, cool, that counts. Nice! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Click. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Ho-ho! Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So, why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can take on challenges to improve the environment. Yada yada yada. Life coins you get for completing challenges, yada yada. Be sure to check new items, yada yada. Where you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. Hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Of course. We just gotta raise the freaking environment level to 3. Just like always. Find new Pokemon, make some habitats, dampen some dry dirt. Did you discover anything? I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Serene. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame. I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think much of beyond their own muscles. Can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Yes, there was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Whose voice was that? Now we can finally go help this dude. Help! Someone save me! Voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff laying around, so be careful. But help me, please. Seems to be someone inside the barrel. Hey, somebody out there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. But could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there's nobody around. Just as anyone with any sense would do. Started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it had something extra special inside? Figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, maybe a human stuck inside this barrel. You think you can rescue them somehow, Serene? I cut through the chain. Can I actually do that? Yes, please, cut that chain post haste. Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice that chain, if you'd be so kind. Now, can I use cut? Nope. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain? Huh, what? Can't do it. Thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. Chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say, you are not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. Mere chain won't stand a chance against that. Are you just baking things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? Oh, it's the truth. Ugh, so frustrating. I know, how about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. Might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength. Surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now. What do you say, Serene? Can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did. Maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. You'll do it. Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop. Chop them up. All those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flip, flop, toss, toss. Put them on a plate. Now you have a salad. Tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. They were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. If you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. Suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. Can't be so rough and careless. Cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one's a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix. Serene, do you think we could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Pointy, tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. Oh boy. So tree and rock plus tall grass. But also that means that I need a pointy tree. We need more houses. Ditto, you couldn't rebuild the whole town, right? Professor told me all about it. So you can build houses around here too? Pretty good building, you know. Can't wait to help out. Pokemon's comfort level increases if they're living in a house, yada yada yada. The usual. We just build a house, put furniture inside. See, all the pointy trees are up there. There is a rock right here. Can I, like, push it? Like, off the edge here? No, I can't. Now, how the frick am I supposed to get a tree and a rock together? Supposed to get a pointy tree and a rock together. But all the pointy trees are up here. I see it. There is a tree and a rock right next to each other over here. Boink. 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 Pointy tree, shaded rock. Yes, yes, I know. Dart tricks. I am aware, game. That's just the sign. Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm up here, so I might as well, I guess. Stop. Shut. Nice to meet you. Hey, have you copied a human body with your transformation? What a coincidence. I could copy human voices pretty good myself. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Pretty awesome, huh? I gotta tell you, I have no idea what it means, yo. God. That is very difficult to say. They can learn and speak human words. If they gather, they all learn the same saying. Hype and fly. You found new Pokemon. Here's a reward. Recipe for a cart. Well, I guess I'm just chilling up here until Dartrix shows up. Since he's gonna spawn right here. And I really don't think there's any other places I can get him at. Not without, like, moving a tree, and that would take, like, literal in-game day. Like, IRL days. Because I'd have to freaking grow the tree. Relic. Definitely not salty about the fact that freaking stuff takes real days to do. I can certainly take some pointy tree seeds. There he is. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. I need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. The pursuit of beauty. Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Nope, not that. Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guess you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. First, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? I did, in fact, get a recipe for that. Definitely not annoyed that I have to then climb all the way back the frick up here. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Hey! I finally found it. Yeah, time gating is like the worst thing. It really is. I hope to never become dumb enough to freaking decide to put time gating in anything I make. I've never been so happy to find moss, right? Hey! Stone steps! That makes me happy. I'm gonna assume I can't punch through this. Oh, I can. Never mind. Oh, this is limestone. Okay. It looked like gunk. Came up with a recipe for marble. It looked like gunk, So I was assuming it was some kind of gunk block. But it's not. It's limestone. I thought it was like sludge or something. But limestone is fine. Especially if it's how you make marble. That an iron grating? Concrete wall. Ooh. Moss habitat. Mossy hot spring. Ooh, that's a different one. There's only one Pokemon that can spawn here, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole thing. Hot spring spout. Place a sexual pool of hot spring water to create a genuine hot spring experience. Open air bass habitat. Huh? That was it. It's just a hot spring spout and hot spring water. Well, I mean, in that case, I'm gonna freaking put it over here. So that these habitats can be next to each other. I like how I go somewhere for like a quest, and then like I get the thing for the quest like right away, and then I just completely ignore doing the rest of the quest. Hey, Arcanine doll! Probably know that Drifloon will take you to Dream Island if you show them a doll. But if you've ever wondered, what is Drifloon anyway, or thought they're too far away? Where is Drifloon? And this tip is for you. You can just plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, surprise! Drifloon will come flying over to greet you. Furthermore, the island you'll be taken to depends on what kind of doll you use. And if you're desperate to go to a Dream Island for materials, but Drifloon is nowhere nearby, I hope you remember this useful tip. It's funny because I have literally always been doing that. I guess that's not how you're supposed to do it. But that's literally how I've always done it. Is by walking over and talking to the doll. PokeLife Dev Diary 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support these individuals provide, but we all have begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? The collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Space! A railroad crossing. I mean, it sounds like humans went to space. Like, so far everything that they have said is that humans have gone to space. So, I'm of the mind that humans, they went to space. You can colonize the moon too. Maybe. Absolutely no crossing while the bar is lowered. But will Pokemon actually stop and wait? No. They will not. I was kind of hoping that these two habitats would pop while I was here, but they have not. Liking the look of the place. Meanwhile, this habitat, not a problem with popping. Bet this one is like story related. Yo, you need something? Carcoal. The frick is a carcoal? Been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, are you getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. I think it's Gen 9. Burn and gather. Or possibly 8. Yeah, there was like a weird Pokemon in 8. I think I might have run into the pre-Evo of Carcoal during my playthrough of Shield. Because there was like a little mini like cart Pokemon. I have a vague recollection of something like that. Well, I didn't mean to break the freaking railing, but it's fine. They very clearly gave me all this railway track on purpose. I don't feel like taking the curve. What? Right. Yeah, that's the same block, so. Dragon Quest Builders 2 had that as well. I mean, it makes sense if you've got a railway system, you know. You would want to put in a quest for restoring it. Also, I need 5 track, and I have 2. I mean, there is track up here, but also I think all of this track is supposed to connect at some point. And car. Wonk. Whee! Bonk. Gotta go fast. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a hand car? You mean like I literally just was? Knew it! Aren't hand cars the coolest? They go so fast. Wish I could whoosh around fast like on a hand car on a railway track, but when I pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out. Feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railway road crossing? You know, the home you made for me. When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks. Literally. So after you lay down railway tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make railroad crossings. Since that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar run if you want to move fast. Pretty handy, right? I'll help out with this or what? Crossing gate. No way. You're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal. Whee! Bonk. Now the question is, how do I make rail? But also iron ingot. So we can't do this yet, cause you know, we don't have the iron ingot yet. But what we do have is moss. Bing! Mossy rest spot! Which lets us summon in Axio, I want to say? I think that's Axio. Huh? Someone there? Fido! Whew, what a surprise! Oh, sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. Yay, dog voice. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. This Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Yeah, I think Fido is Gen 9. But I do remember Fido from like the ads and stuff. Yes, I know. You want food, which you have in your bowl. But you won't eat that food for whatever reason. I have to put food in your bowl again. She can be a little annoying about that sometimes. But it's alright. I've got one who is average, and everybody else is iffy. Speaking of shops, do we have houses here? Not yet. I need to hit level 2 to get the stone den. I mean, technically I could get any of the others, but I think I will keep to the area theme. And I just gotta get the environment up, which really isn't that difficult. If I make a bunch of straw beds, that's 1 point of relaxation for each Pokemon that I put a bed next to. And so that is beneficial. These are the things I have learned through doing the, like the stuff that doesn't have a goal. The sandbox area, Serenetopia. Like, one of the things they always will ask for is a freaking relaxation, which is always covered by the bed. And then they usually ask for a toy after that. And food. Food is another big one that they will often want. In fact, if I put these balloons here, it's for you. See, now Score Buddy's a little happier. Hey, and just like that, the environment level has increased. What'd I tell ya? Beds and a toy, and you've got some houses. You've got the beginnings of your environment level up. Yay! challenges unlocked. Place furniture. Grab sticks. Yeah, grab stone. Grab veggies. Furniture, sticks, stone, and... Nope, not veggies again. Okay. Dampen some dried dirt. Unlock a bunch of little stuff for level 2. So now we can buy some stone dens. Ooh, bundles of twine. Not that I need it, but bundles of twine. Packing Tips Pro! Bigger inventory! Now fit a little more in your bag. Yay! 3 screens of inventory. Heck yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Stone huts. Set of 3 stone den. So, with that, first off, I'm gonna yeet this thing. We don't need it. And there we go. Stone and volcanic ash. Easy enough. I think I have 2 Pokemon that can build. So I can get 2 buildings going. Hopefully my home could use some improvements. Right, you're the one that actually wants to build. So, follow me. Huh? Oh, Ditto. Good morning. Sure, I'll follow you. Drop these guys off at this building. (6:54 p.m.) Machoke is up there. So we've come up here. Nom. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm starting to look real good. What is Score Bunny's thing again? I assume he's got like burn or something. Score Bunny. Yep, his specialty is burn. Okay. Start building. 6:55 p.m. Ooh, it's gonna take a whole minute more. Whatever will I do? Oh, there's a book over there. 3 bottles of fresh water. Alright, I must get the ability to pick up water in this chapter. Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Good thing that I locked my keyboard. My cat was just walking all over the keyboard just a second ago. I don't know what I actually picked up. It might have been the Clefairy doll. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, I need to make the perch. That's right. I completely forgot what I was trying to do. I got sidetracked by all the other things. Hooky metal. Oh, I made the perch. Oh well. Yeah, I realized that I did already make it. But, oh well, it's fine. I have to climb all the freaking way up, though. Because there's no freaking easy way to get up there. All because Dartrix has to have a freaking special tree and a rock. Nope, he wants me. I, of course, need to put it down for him. I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Anyway, that should do it. As I've ever made one myself before. You got a recipe for a cutting board. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. And if you have any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two. I'll cut them up nicely for you. Whee! Splat. I just like jumping down from high up and going splat. And it just transforms me into normal Ditto. Cutting board. Hey, Ditto, aren't you gonna make a salad? Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay! Let me help out too then, okay? If we can make a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Alright. Now see, the problem is I haven't got it. Alright, I don't know what that noise is. I haven't got a great deal of leaves. The real question is, where can I find some leaves? I can usually break the vines and get leaves. How interesting, they're bringing me up here. There we go. There's some leaves. Whee! Splat. Alright, come along, Score Bunny. I don't know why I specifically need you to make food, but supposedly I need you. Like, try cooking a dish that you haven't made before? I needed 2 leaves. Made a simple salad. Yeah, we made a salad. It looks delicious. Can't wait any more time to dig in. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. Powers up leafage when eaten. Whoop. Fully recovered pee-pee. Whoa! Food you ate powered up leafage. The leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. That's because we worked really hard to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. Leafage is powered up after you eat a salad. You can press and hold ZR to use it on a large area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants, or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Oh! So what you're saying is, now that my leafage is powered up, I can come over here and do that. Pop! Duckweed! Uplifting duckweed habitat. I can also ta-da! Cool. It was amazing. Then we ate that delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? Just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like you could grow grass on, like, really hard, rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. Genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut this chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? A good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. Ah, this time we need wheat and a bread oven? What's a bread oven? How do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven. It's round and made of stone. You light a fire inside it to bake your bread. Lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? Sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven? I'm not sure how these things work. What do you think, Serene? Sure. Well, if you say so, Serene, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Mossy hot spring! Grow moss on stone and hard ground by using leafage. Stone den has been built. Complete. Stone den is finally complete. Check it out, right? Feast your eyes. Ta-da! Where did the people go for the last one? Lead time 7:10 p.m. But seriously, where did the Pokemon go that were building this? Like, did they get pulled away for a quest or something? You saying Puff? Hey Ditto, but I know what's on your mind. It's gotta be mussels, am I right? I'm thinking about bread. Ha, I was close. After all, you gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff grown in some of the fields around here is wheat. Just take a look around. No clue if any of it'll be ready to harvest, but if it's not, just take a Pokemon who's good at growing plants with you. Somehow he finished building it even though he wasn't over there. Oh yeah, because it was Score Bunny and Machoke that were building it. So even though neither of them were there, they still got it finished. How that works, I do not know. Let's see. Bed. Bench. Well, I kind of want to put the stone table in there. Let's grab the party bunting. And then, I don't know. We'll grab the chic table and the perch. And then we'll make a couple more. I can't make other beds because I don't have leaves. One, two, three. I do need one more item for the third house. But I'll get that figured out. Oh my gosh. The table is so big. There's no space for anything else. It can't be placed because something is in the way. I can't place the party bunting because it has to be placed on a wall. But none of that counts. So, I think I'm gonna have to go back home for a moment. Can I make a ditto flag at least? Yes. Okay. Because as long as I have a ditto flag, I can fast travel here. Yay! I can now return home. So, okay, let's go to the Withered Wasteland. Then I can make some straw beds. I think if I make 2 straw beds, and then I make 3 log tables and 3 log chairs, that will give me enough furniture for all 3 of the stone dens. I might even plant these pointy tree seeds while I'm here. I also have a leaf cottage, a leaf house, some sand huts, and sand houses that I can build on like my main island in Serenetopia there. I have a lot of crap on me. Let me just throw some of the stuff in here. I don't need the gray hut kit. Do need the wheat, but I need the wheat seeds, which I haven't gotten yet. We'll also make a picnic basket. It wouldn't hurt to make a couple of toys. Because that'll boost their comfort level up. If I make log tables and I make log chairs, then we can head back to Rocky Ridges. Use a different building kit to remodel an existing building. Interesting. So like if I already have a building and I like put down a kit on top of it. Like, is that what it's saying? So that one can go to Dartrix in case I need him for anything else. Probably not. With the way that this game works. But I gave him a perch, so it is what it is. Also, I didn't actually give him a toy. So let's put those there. Their comfort level is now nice. Woo. Riolu wanted a house for his quest. So I'll have to give one of them to him. I can at least snag Dartrix so that he's not freaking, you know, all the way across the freaking world here. Although I wonder if the perch counts as a bed. Because it might have. He's not even up here. He is up here. Okay, he was over here. Look pretty focused. Better not disturb him. You lead, I'll follow. Whee! Splat. He can fly. He'll get down here. Eventually. A little more to go. Yeah, another 5 minutes and they'll be done with that one too. What's the matter? Something on your mind? Where's a good spot for me to live? Sure, for joking, now's the time to say so. Thanks, Ditto, you made my day. Whoa, he's no longer freaking on the other side of the planet. Which, speaking of Dartrix, he does. Okay, he has Grow. So, I'm gonna want to grab him. He did not go into his house. Look how pretty the night sky is. I could look at it forever. Time to do my thing. Dang, that's awesome. Wait. Those are the beans. Those are not wheat. Time to do my thing. Cool. Later, I will take the wheat sprouts. This way I can put them in my house. And I'm sure that at some point it will give me actual wheat seeds, but this is fine for now. It's like a pretty nice home. That must be Torkoal. Nope, that is a freaking Raboot or whatever. It is Raboot. Raboom! Sorry, did I startle you? I was just doing my regular kick drills. But I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry out of that tree. Oh, Torkoal is also here. Thanks to its soft and fluffy fur, Raboot can easily heat up its fire energy and produce flames with more power. Okay, he came from the open air bath. Meanwhile, Torkoal! Boink. Shh, nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Burn specialty. Boy, we're getting a lot of burn specialty in this place. Hey look, I found a bunch of Pokemon. Hey, Ditto, you need something? Need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven? That's wild! Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun, though. I would love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Right. So what counts as like good ground in this case? Especially since a lot of this can't even be mined. Stone done. Ta-da! Stone done is complete. Sure, I'll follow you. That's ready. Thank you so much. But if we keep building more houses, the town will look like it did way long ago. Yay! And now we come to why I made 3 of everything. So that I could make 3 houses with stuff in them. And actually, there's one more thing that would be good to put in the houses. Oh no! Oh no! Friggin', it's Cricketot! Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tut 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 tut! Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Are you listening to me this whole time? I'm kind of embarrassed now. I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo. Why? Why are you here? Legs are short. Whether it stumbles, it's stiff. Whenever it stumbles, it's stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. Why do you exist? Frickin' Cricketoon! Well, Cricketot in this case, actually, but... Frickin' Cricketot! And there, now everybody has food. I'm gonna assume that all of this is okay. I guess we'll find out when, you know, he starts making his way here. I think I'm just gonna water all of the ground around here. And then hope that that's enough to make him happy. Kind of like how we did with Slowpoke, you know? Like, he was pretty much good as long as there wasn't any, like, dry ground. So I think if I just make sure that everything here up to the Pokemon Center is, like, watered, I think that'll count as good enough. And they really can't do much in the cave itself. Frickin' Cricketots! Cricketot is the bane of my existence. Like, there's a whole, like, story behind that. I don't know if I've ever told it on the channel before. I know I've told it, but I don't know if I've told it here, like on the stream, or if I told it to, like, friends. This is probably good enough. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make sure that his AI doesn't go along this route. If only I could deny Cricketot passage. The right to, if only I could deny him the right to live here. Actually, that's the thing, like, I haven't seen a way to, like, get rid of Pokemon. Like, you summon them in via the habitats. But, like, I haven't seen a way to be like, okay, I don't want this guy. And then tell them to, like, leave. There. That looks nice. I do need some, like, basic dirt. Oh, I see a spot here. And for that, it would be better to have some grass. I think this is what it wants from me, is to fill in the holes in the ground here. Now that I filled in the holes, I think we're good. Boink. Gluffa! Hello, nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. Since it's often seen when shooting stars fill the night skies, it's said to come here by riding on a star. We've become friends with Clefa. Just gonna push these out of the way real quick. Oh, that one's not moving now. Ah, I see. And for these exact same reason I couldn't push it forward. There we go. Now they're completely out of the way. Alright, now to see if Torkoal is good or not. But first, the environment level has increased. But also, there's a new Pokemon. Lotad. This water is so tasty. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? So thirsty until I found this place. Water is great. I'm hoping I'm totally refreshed. Definitely found where I want to live. Leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Specialty, water. Favorites, lots of water. Do you have 18 wheat? Alright, Torkoal. If this isn't good enough, I don't know what is. This is the life, but whop snagged. Hey, you want this? Here, take it. The leopard berry. Thanks. Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me? It's all good to go. Yay, thank you. Go ahead and try to get over there. His home was not good enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Stairs we need. I forgot. That is a whole thing. We need some stairs. Oh. I'm intelligent. Now he should be able to get to the Pokemon Center. Running out of steam. Sorry, I know you worked really hard clearing a path for me, but I'm still having trouble. It's hard for me to get around when the path is uneven and bumpy. I mean, it wasn't uneven and bumpy, there just weren't stairs. It's okay this time for sure. Try to head on over then. I forgot about, he can't go up steps. Or he can't go up, like, a 1-block gap. You need stairs. Oh Lord, he coming. Heckin' slowly, but he coming. Warm, huh? Whee! I made it! Yay, I made it! That was a real easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? Bread oven. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. Thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... Oh, lordy. So, yeah. That's my story. I hope it helped. You came up with a recipe for a bread oven. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I can help if you can't find someone else. I like doing that voice. It's fun. I need 4 volcanic ash. Really? Did I, like, dump all of the volcanic ash? It's fine. It's not like there's any shortage of it. Brick oven. Boy, howdy, that is a brick oven. Exew! Or no, Tyranitar. Larvitar! It's one of those! Ah, that's the stuff. Hey, you! Have you tried dirt here yet? I can't lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Well, that's too bad. For you, you've got to eat a ton if you want to grow big. I didn't know Larvitar ate dirt. Feeds on soil after it has eaten a large mountain. What? What? Eat an entire mountain? After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. What? Just casually eating an entire mountain. Nothing strange here. Boop. Hey, Ditto! Did you get that bread oven made? Hope you can make some yummy bread with it. When you're ready to light a fire in your bread oven, you should get a Pokemon who's good at burning stuff to come help you. Okay, here we go. He's so slow. Leave it to me. Take me with you again sometime. Don't have enough ingredients. 3 wheat. Loaf of simple bread. Food time. Powers up cut when eaten. That looks yummy. Yay! Powered up cut. I know the smell. You can also slice grapes and chains. How that smell? You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Sure did. Oh, so after the leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment. Suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? That's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Is it a girl Pokemon? Bonk. Yay! Oh my! It's a Squirvet. Maybe it's the evolution of Squirvet? Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, are you Sweetie's the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? I do think it's supposed to be female, so... Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dent. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's maybe, but... fiddlesticks. I was so sure. I suppose they jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yes, we are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. This place was already in a decline before, and so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Find a recipe for discovering Pokemon. Because of course. Hey, recipe for wooden posts. My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Serene? Shall we do as Chef Dent suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was? Together? Yeah, you bet it. Oh my gosh. Professor's voice, like, becomes hard on my throat. You wouldn't think it particularly difficult, but it is, for some reason. Do you really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Ho ho ho! Well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy. Alright, time to level up to 3. That squirrel worked a 9 to 5 to pay the mortgage. Yay! Now we can work on repairing the Pokemon Center. Oh my gosh, I have so many challenges completed. And new challenges to take on. Okay. Nope, still not all of them. Now it's all of them. Pee-pee up! Wheat seeds! $1,500 for the pee-pee up. Now I have 6 pee-pee. Now I can make stone huts. There's also the stone cottage at level 4. And of course, the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. As is normal. Iron bed recipe. Party bunting recipe. Stepping stones recipe. Mountain house recipe set. Stone flooring. Cobblestone wall. Iron gate. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Harmonious hot spring. Is it just the red grass with it? Oh, no. And it's a water basin attached to the thing. Chirping recital habitat. Also, I am out of points. There's a microphone and perch. Wow! I've actually run out of freaking life coins. Haven't had that in a long time. Gather iron ore. Make roads. Those are easy. Harvest veggies. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Elegant flowers in bloom. Make habitats. Find Pokemon. Good grief. Well, now that we have upgraded cut, we should be able to break through this. Bonk. Bonk. Heck yeah. Great fencing. Now what is here? Looks like Pokemon can process the materials you put in here. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. People from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. It said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with the other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? I put the question to them. They described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. So yeah, looking more and more like the humans got sent to space. Larva? Larva! Lots and lots of larva. Lots and lots. Lava everywhere. Nice! You can use water gun on the larva. And it turns it into, I assume, obsidian. Ha! Can cool down the rocks. What the frick? Diamonds! Photo number 4. A fun photo of Pokemon. Diamonds! Pecha seeds. I think you win Minecraft, right? Oh, I can actually reverse the selfie. Cool. The problem is, I can't exactly break any of this. Oh wait, I can break these. Crystal fragment. Piece of broken crystal. Oops, I didn't mean to take the lantern, but oh well. Bang. A recipe for a cooking pot. Bug Love September issue. This issue's feature articles all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Okay. Oh my lord. Well then. We definitely found the crystals. What the crystals are for, I have no idea. Well, we certainly found them. Where the frick even am I at this point? Digging and burning. Ah. Okay. Actually, I think I have... No, I think I deposited. Yeah, I did. Ta-da! Digging and burning habitat. Big furnace with equipment next to it. Someone might come to light the flame. Smelting furnace. You know what? I don't really want to have Magmar spawn but you know, here. So I'm gonna take these. Hey, railway tracks. And what we'll do is we'll put those somewhere closer. I will finally be able to make stuff out of the copper and iron ore that we have so much of. So that's exciting. Nope. Thought I saw something shiny, but I guess I didn't. Hey, I know where we are now. Cool. Wow! You're telling me that there's still that much of the map that I haven't even seen yet? Good grief. All right. Voice crack. Oh dear. Let me teach you. You really are quite amazing, Serene, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? Love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First, knead the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make. The sizzly, juicy dish is really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done, I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now, I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tengrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. What will you make now? Oh, Serene, do you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So, this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish material mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Recipe for a frying pan. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? Can I assist you, kitty cat? That thing's really tough. Ditto, I've been waiting for you. Some kind of super strong fence up ahead is blocking off the way forward. Tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? You probably can. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to the fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Yeah, you're gonna find out that I already did that. Over here. Oh, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds is updated. Whoa, you really did it! Cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto, I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Oh. Oh, Serene. I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect with me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. You're in a tunnel, are you? Mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. But I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use the smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magma. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magma. Then, if you're able to meet a Magma, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all these dangerous places, won't you? You know, this is actually where I found where I had initially built it. I thought that it was far deeper in. So this is fine, actually. Cool. So we've got the iron bed. We've got the party bunting. The railway tracks require iron ingots. And we need copper ingots and... we need copper ingots for the frying pan and the cooking pot. We now have an iron gate, which is iron ingots. Got some wood stuff. Got cobblestone wall, stone flooring. It's time for magma! Whoa! Oh, hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Boom! Sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you could come talk to me again, though. You found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course it is. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need to melt some copper ore and make ingots? Marg, it feels so good to be relied on. Then, could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace in my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come back and look later, okay? Promise me. Put metal into the things. Pokemon with burn specialty can process them into ingots. Yada, yada, yada. It's like Pokemon can process materials you put in. Just gonna go ahead and dump the entire amount in there. Nothing bothering me about my current home. I'll take care of that. Oh lordy. Well, he weren't kidding when he said it's slow. It'll take a while. Come back later. I gotta find him. Appearances are important for cooking. Ditto, do you know Graveler? Graveler? What's that? A huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. Used to work with them all the time back in the day. The perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need him for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. Mossy boulder. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Mossy boulder, you say? Nah. So how do I make moss? Do I, like, do it on stone? Yes. Got it. And now that I have the moss, we can come over here. And go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really? That doesn't count because they're not together? For real? I thought that looked really nice. Gosh dang it, game. That looked really nice. Huh? Sorry, somebody sent me a text that was sort of like weird. Oh. Well, while we're waiting for him to spawn, let me grab a drink. Get a little bit of throat coat from a drink here. Especially since the only other thing I've had to drink today is the Mountain Dew I have. And while Mountain Dew is good, it is caffeine. And caffeine has this little feature known as being diuretic. Basically, you know, if you're not familiar with it, it means that it actually, like, dehydrates you instead of hydrates you. It makes your, like, fluids move faster through your body. And thus, it might hydrate you at first, but then you'll get dehydrated faster. Like, you'll go back to being dehydrated faster, rather. And that's not great when, you know, you're doing voices and stuff. So, definitely worth getting something that will actually hydrate. Freaking, is this graveler gonna show up or not? Like, gosh dang. Appearances are important for cooking. Oh, goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Serene. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. Is it not good enough? A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf. A perfect example. You used transform. Goodness gracious. I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. So do I like just automatically change into that when I cook? Freaking Graveler. Still non-existent. I need 3 more habitats. Make road. Or I need to harvest 3 veggies. I don't suppose there are any veggies over here. There are, actually. Bonk. Three pieces of iron ore. Yeah. Cool, cool. Oh, there's a little bit more wheat here that I didn't see before. Do have 6 seeds currently. Yay! 200 more coin. Good gravy, dude. Like, I've never been so low on coin. Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. Interesting. Stone fencing, protruding wall, dark marble, iron tiling. And now we have wheat seeds. Now we have 15 wheat seed. Graveler just refuses to show up. We'll head to the wasteland while we're waiting on freaking Graveler. Because odds are what'll happen is I'll come here, I'll drop off the wheat seeds, and then I'll run back, and Graveler will have spawned because I left the area. Fresh veggie field. Now, where might Bulbasaur be? I wonder. Why are you sleeping out here? You have a house. Mountain flowers. Look at this. I've got 4 relics. Loaded dice. Do these things do something? If I put them in frames? Because it feels like there's a lot of these things that are just here. Repel. What? The frick? Weird scent spritzes out and permeates the area. It's a toy? Alright. This is a relic clock. Another relic clock, huh? It's a polygonal shelf. Oh! I saw a picture of this thing. Definitely adding that to my house. Because this thing is kind of awesome. It's a Porygon shelf. I love it. Your comfort level is now great. Cool. When I get to the point where I'm like putting stuff in my like real house in like the sandbox world, then I will move the polygonal shelf over to that. Windmill kit. Really? Alright. That's neat, actually. Oh, here's Bulbasaur. There he is. Hey, elegant flowers. I'll figure out something beyond that. Oh wait, I still need you to grow something. Heading out with my bestie. Very cute, Ivysaur, very cute. Thank you. I could put a windmill up here. I mean, it's high enough. But since we have upgraded cut at the moment, it might be a good idea. Bronze landmark. Wow. 4 hedges, a sign, and then a Clefairy statue. Good lord. Environment level increased. I don't know why, but it did. So what is in here, I wonder? Other lumber, number 7. Well, I mean, there's a minecart. what is up here? This looks like something important. Nom. Team Rocket Grunts Journal number 8. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been casting trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. LOL. What the frick is this, though? Hacker's Confessions number 3. If a disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I'd even donated to them. Thought that an organization of that scale may be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. Spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking into any data I could lay my hands on. Sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. Finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Honk. Oh! Hey! This is the area with the mysterious relic. Five Pokemedal. I have no idea what all of this is. Like, it seems like it all leads to that one room. But I don't know what that room is supposed to be? There's a hole in this room. Eh? Oh, here's the thing I didn't see before. It's very strange. I don't know what all of this is. But I definitely feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Like, am I meant to, like, fill in the remaining blocks here and then something happens? I mean, what even are these blocks? Gold wall. What? Pure gold. Stylish gold wall. High quality stone set in it. One detail gives it an air of refined elegance. Huh? Oh, that's aged stone flooring. It's just walls of gold. But why? This is so weird. I feel like there's gotta be something to that I'm supposed to, like, do. But I don't have the slightest clue what. And, like, what is this? This looks like freaking... Like there was supposed to be, like, a monument here. Well, like, now there isn't one. That's just normal stone flooring. Okay. Like, this is so weird. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of, like, intense lore here. And I just have no idea what it is. Maybe it relates to the mural here. Like, maybe when I finish that, and it'll unlock something in, like, the gold room. That's my initial thought, anyway. Alright, so I guess my environment level went up. We're at, what, 7 now? Yep, level 7. New challenges! Rare Pokemetal. Hey look, it's the Ditto Rug. Ditto Rug Recipe. Painted Wall Recipe. Ditto Rug Recipe. Meow. Clink Clang Iron Construction Habitat. 3 iron beams, a wheelbarrow, sand, and then excavator tools. Huh. Well, I don't know where I would get another wheelbarrow, so I'll have to look into that. There's probably another one somewhere in that stuff, but I don't know where. Like in that cave. Or at some point we'll like find a recipe for it. One of the two. Whoa! Don't fall over, controller. Going to grab just a quick snack item here. Alright, Venusaur. Cool. Speaking of the team initiation challenge, I needed to deposit 10. Test. Okay. It like disconnected on me. The microphone, I mean. Furnace kit. It's like you've completed part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest. I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Cascade-like badge. Pretty great, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. And you've completed all the beginner level tasks. Oh. A light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the team initiation challenge. They show that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge to turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the team initiation challenge. The theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling energy. Alright. I can do the lumber and the fluff, but I actually don't know how to get paper. So I don't have any of that right now. You, want to do a quiz? Yippee! Okay, here comes a question. Who do you think is taller? Me or Onyx? Onyx is literally the biggest Pokemon. That's right! Way to go, Ditto! I knew you'd get it. You're pretty perceptive when it comes to us. I'm so happy you got it right. Here, have this. Mushroom. Thanks for playing with me. See you later. Bean, wheat, mushroom. Did get a Pekka tree. I guess I'll put it here for now. What's this about? Hey! I was wondering, how do you get your leaves to be so shiny all the time? Kinda jelly. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe because I've been sleeping in some yummy dirt. Yummy dirt? Do you, eat dirt? No, not like that. Just mean, I bury myself in the dirt when I sleep. Oh, okay. But then, how do you know the dirt is yummy? It's just really hard to put into words. I'm sleeping in some really good dirt. It just feels yummy. Something like that. Wow, I didn't know dirt was so deep. Where's this dirt you're talking about? I'm in the mood for a little snack. Respectfully, you should probably give up on the whole eating dirt thing. Lol. Am I carrying? No. Not carrying the Arcanine. Thing. Plush. I have so much garbage in my inventory right now. I hate constantly feeling like I need to, like, have dump chests to just, like, put stuff into. Because, like, I could definitely be organized about this. But it's such a pain to try to freaking organize everything. Can I help you, kitty cat? Go somewhere. Thank you. Look away, huh? Like that. Wait. I can't pet you if you're gonna bite me each time. Alright, let's go check on our copper. It is 9 o'clock. We've arrived home. Alright. Special salad. I heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Scorebuddy told me all about it. I'll have to try one of your salads. But I want to eat it gracefully. Beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? I'm excited. Thanks, Ditto. If you need help cutting the salad greens, let me know. I'll be happy to lend a wing. Feel like a special salad. Oh, excuse me. Feel like a special salad collaboration between you and me. I see. So he has the chop, and so therefore it makes a different recipe. Shredded salad. I'll dig right in. The shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thanks for sharing. I'll make another, say the word. Happy to help out anytime. As you cook may turn out differently depending on the specialties of the Pokemon helping you. Powers up leafage. Still. Okay. I assume that counts as completed then. Yeah, okay. Is Graveler here finally? No. How has he not spawned in? I wonder if he needs a different time of day. Nope. I don't know why he hasn't spawned in then. There appears to be no reason for him to not have to not be spawned in. Out of some iron ore. Wanted to go down this way. Because this is where Magmar is. No. the other entrance. This one, I think. Oh Lord, he working. Good gravy. You got copper. You came up with a recipe for a hand car. That's fine, but I don't need that right now. I need a copper pot, or a cooking pot rather, and a frying pan. Cool. Now that we have both of those, because, you know, we're definitely going to want the copper pot at some point. Or the cooking pot at some point. Again, Graveler. Is everyone comfortable? Thanks to you, Serene, I know a lot more Pokemon in this town. And they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here, too. They're all so lively. Now we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Serene. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Serene. Cool. I wish I had this kind of bread. Ditto, it's true that you could cook food? Yeah. Really are something else, Ditto. Can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots. I thought, wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing? If you ever bake bread like that, could you save a loaf for me? Made of carrots, you say? Well, I can't really do that. Seems you've managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Then you should be able to make a delicious hamburger steak. Bonk. Oh yeah, I need bean. What's that sound? Seems you managed to make a frying pan. Oh. What's that sound? Is somebody else. Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe we'd go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. Find anything, could you let me know? Like, this way, you mean? Oh yeah, there's a whole thing back here. How about that? I'm gonna suspect that I need to clear up all the volcanic ash at some point. It's a tough looking wall blocking the way forward. You won't be able to break this wall unless you power up Rock Smash. Alrighty. Hey, Serene. Yeah, I like how that sounds. Calling you like that makes me feel closer to you. So from now on, I'll call you Serene. Wow, okay. I leveled up my friendship with freaking Dartrix already, apparently. Did I dump everything? I thought I kept... some of it, but I don't believe I did. So, back to the wasteland. Are 4.5 hours in. I think I will finish up this, particular quest line, and then see where that leaves us. Lumber, fluff, paper. Lumber and fluff I can get. Excuse me. I needed beans. I need some beans and I need some wheat. Which, do I have any wheat, or do I just have wheat seeds? Ah, I have 5 wheat. Okay. I bet now I'll be able to do stuff with, like, the tomatoes as well. I needed... lumber. And I needed fluff. $20 lumber. 20 lumber and 5 fluff. The question is, where is my fluff? Do I even have fluff in these chests? Yes. Cool. Very cool. Alright. That gives me the stuff. The only thing I'm still missing then is the paper, which I have not been taught how to do that yet. Who's there. Pop. Venonat! Wow, such a pretty light. Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Are you drawn to this light too? But we have so much in common. I wonder why you're drawn to shiny things like this. It's weird, isn't it? Its large eyes act as radar. In a bright place, you can see that there are clusters of many tiny eyes. Fluff, and then I just need 10 paper. And I'm carrying the wheat and the beans. So now we can go back to Rocky Ridges. You've arrived home. Four beans. Simple hamburger steak. Seems your efforts to make hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up. Oh no, Serene, did you see me yawning just now, dear? How embarrassing. Slow and steady. Oh, Serene, what are you getting up to today? Remember, slow and steady. What's important is to just keep going. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Investigate the source of the music. Make carrot bread. Talk to Graveler. Can't freaking talk to Graveler if Graveler doesn't spawn. Got a minute? I found something cool. Here, Ditto, we can have it. Up a berry. So wheat, carrot, wheat. Carrot bread. Also, what does hamburger steak do? Powers up rock smash! Awesome! Got you something. Thank you so much, Ditto. This looks so full of carrots. I bet it's delicious. Can't wait. I can eat it right now. Completed Rio's request. Jars of honey. Simple hamburger steak. Rock Smash leveled up. When you power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak, you can break even harder objects. That I can. That is super costly, though. Got some glowing stone, some iron ore, and some black rock. It's our boy! There he is. Copy of Game Corner. I already had that one. Game. Now I wonder how powerful this Rock Smash is. Like, can it now break any block? There's our boy. Booyah! Booyo, rather. Haha, you scared? Huh, I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. Thought I heard some noises. Oh, yeah, I was pumping some tunes. Who are you? Wait, you're not a human? You're a Ditto? Yo, that transformation is wild. I thought you were actually a human. I go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one's super cool. It plays music. I was wasted here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. It's Rotom! This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Specialties DJ! But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that. Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? He's trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Because I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. It's DJ Rotom. Hey, I can actually break blocks. Break rocks now. Ophthalmology Journal. What? Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon University Research Team. Super Nerd! Yup. We keeping that. Oh my. It looks so bad, but I love it. Wow, look at all the glowing stone. Food counter. Counter perfect for putting out food at parties. Nope. And lava. Goldor! I'm definitely gonna run out of PP at this rate, though. It's a whole freaking other room here. I mean, it's a good thing I have a lot of beans. Effects of food have worn off. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about the whole, you know, food effects wearing off. And then you're just screwed, more or less. Crystal wall? What the frick? It's very glowy. What the frick did I just find? Treasure, gotta catch it all. What the frick did I just find, dude? A mimic? That chest is the one talking. Despot fossil body. I had that already. Despot fossil display. Head, legs, body, tail. And at least 2 pedestals. Ah, is that how fossil Pokemon work? You put the fossils on a pedestal and it generates the fossil Pokemon into the habitat. To spot fossil legs. Wooden handrails. I suppose I probably could have just picked those up, right? Because these are just items. Yeah. I need to go through the trouble of punching the exhibition stands. Although at the same time, I mean, it breaks them and then I can just pick them up. Instead of me having to freaking spam the Y button. frick are you? Gimmighoul? Whoa, it's great to have a visitor at a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmighoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. Indeed, you guess, definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, yo. Exceeded ya. Coin chest Pokemon. Lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Specialties collect. Trade you rare things for certain items. Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. It's gotta be fate. I forgot something I'd like to ask you. From one treasure lover to another. That is, you guessed it, find some treasure. Rainbow feathers, in this case. The rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. Here you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But, can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across any rainbow feathers, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you want something in return, so don't worry, yo. Got you covered. I got books off of it. Audio mixer. Plug it in and switch on the screen. DJ Ditto in the house. That's funny. Comfy Living Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. This issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Berry Clock. Tabletop mic. Iron tables. Office chair. Microphone. Cyber flooring. There's a speaker up here. And up there. Speakers. berry chair. Wall switch. Team Rocket Grunts Journal number 5. So I went ahead and got surprises ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know. These are fake ones, though. I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kinda stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good, or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. But I gotta say, this whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I haven't had to report to the boss, tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad, he just gave me a pep talk. He even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Light antique wall upper. Dark marble flooring. Whoop, I ran out of pee-pee. Now I can eat 2 carrots and get full pee-pee back. Without wasting any of the carrot. stairs that I kind of busted through, but it's fine. Big crystal. Whoa. Yo. Model planet. It's like a piece of yummy candy. May have just found the coolest room. I was gonna say, yeah, each planet's gonna be a different freaking color. Whoop. Spaceship. Vehicle meant for traveling to outer space. Hermetically sealed so air doesn't escape. Realistic models that looks like it could blast off at any second. Could have been in some museum. I've already got the spacesuit. Hey, shards of glass. You can get glass by smelting sand in a furnace. Because of course you can. You can also get it by, you know, breaking down the freaking windows. Iron door. Bro. This place is freaking massive. I might have just found like the best thing. Bucky metal. Jar of honey. Wing fossil, right wing. Blech. 3 bottles of fresh water. power switch. Stylish cooking pot. Makes it so easy to just harvest everything. That way. Balloon. Professor's Diary number 4. It's decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system, while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. So then, are all of the Pokemon that we're, like, encountering, like, were they all put into the system? And then when the system detects, like, hey, you know, like, there's a suitable, an environmentally suitable place for this Pokemon, like, it then releases them. That's what I'm starting to suspect. Computer City theme. Photo number 5. What the frick Pokemon is that? Boy, I'm really glad that they gave me that third inventory. I am using it. Science experiment. Pencil holder. Project cancellation proposal. Project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. Take it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Now, which project were they looking to cancel? Was that the Pokemon Conservation Project? Industrial desk. Lumseed. I'm definitely starting to understand when people said that this game made them cry. 'Cause, like, it's sad, yo. Like, it's such an awesome premise, but it's also sad. Crystal fragments. Good, really? I need 5 to freaking build the stupid community, the freaking Pokemon Center. Big storage box. I mean, it's not big enough. Of this, I am aware. I just picked up so much stuff while I was in there. So many planets. Well, I have a lot of stuff here that I can use elsewhere. So that's cool. Something for me to consider. Graveler, you here? No. I'm starting to think Graveler is never gonna actually spawn. Frodo was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. Sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Frodo. Oh wow, look at that. That's deep into the freaking map. Hey everybody! Yo, Serene and friends, you all got a sec? My Serene, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you could help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, indeed. We would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. Knew you'd be down, Serene. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? Figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Alright, big region quest. I'm going to assume that this is the thing that we have to build up to 100. Nom. Stone house kit. Heck yeah. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. Special dish for a special party. Need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include leopard berries in whatever we make. Of course, beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So, you're going to need this, Serene. Party cooking pot. This place is good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? Then you can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it inspired me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Wow! Massive! This is also where we start getting into repairing the town. At least, that's what I do. Gotta make the town look nice, you know? That would be a fun, you know, kind of end goal for, like, the streams. To be like, yeah, look, you know, we repaired all of the towns. I think that could be fun. You can really tell when I'm enjoying a game, though. Like, how many streams did I do of Legend ZA? Before I was just like, eh. And then freaking, how many streams of this have I done? And like, I'm still not satisfied. I must play more. There, that looks nice. That looks much nicer. Like, I can't even say, like, that I'm not into big games. You know? Because, like, I'm playing this. And this game is huge, man. I do think that this is probably a good spot to think about, like, ending for now. And then we can, like, do the cooking quest here, you know, next stream or something. But that'll be, you know, when I put down the cooking pot. You know, this is actually a pretty good spot to build at. Right here. This, like, flooring. I did just pick up the house. And it do fit, like, perfectly on there. It's almost like that's what they expected you to do. Concrete. Oh, I don't have that yet. Crush, hype, burn, and build. Well, I mean, concrete's probably something we're gonna get our hands on in this area then. I would not be surprised if these quests end up building into that. I do really kind of want to clear out all of the volcanic ash. Not, you know, on today's stream. I don't think that would, that would take hours to do. But eventually, you know, kind of a, you know, before we decide that the series is over kind of thing. And, you know, I can definitely do some of this, like, off camera. But you know, the town will still definitely look better. When I, you know, clear out all of the volcanic ash, at least, you know, at like ground level, right? Yeah, there we go. That is nice. That looks a lot better. I mean, obviously, you know, there's still plenty up here. But I think we've actually cleared away all of it down here. So is there another large rock by any chance that's down here? Mossy boulder. Oh. The boulder has to be mossy? That's why. Because the boulder isn't mossy. So how do I correct that? Like, where even is a mossy boulder at? There's one over here, actually. Now we can get Graveler to spawn. Mossy boulder habitat. Cool. yellow rock. Is this the stone I couldn't break before? Kinda does look like it. I don't know for a fact. Who knows? Well, hello, Magmar. Someone there? Yeah, finally. Graveler! So yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. I'm not finding any more tasty boulders. Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Got a recipe for rope. Environment level 1 up. Hey, Tito, did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know, for working out. Not real big on training that way. Tickles, you know. Wait, you're really good at that thing, right? That thing you do. I mean, transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke? But they wouldn't even notice. Roll out! Wow, you look just like me. Real good at this whole transforming thing. Think so? Yeah, you've got all the details down perfectly. Think you could keep that look because you Machoke down? And also break things by holding ZR. Cool. So I bet now I can use rollout and just like annihilate stuff. I need more wheat, I need more honey, beans, lepa berries. Place starting to look ready for a party. It's all thanks to you, Serene. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot. Y'all have been talking about, huh? Taking the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. So you can't come up with a single thing. So sorry, Serene, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that could be an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? Hopefully get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking. If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. Believe in you, Chef, I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. How about it then, Serene, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 41 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. Yep, there it is. There's the level the thing up to 100. But I do think this is a good spot for us to end at. Found a graveler, tell him to come see me. Okay, see, the problem is they can't move. Well, if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? Been looking everywhere for you again. Huh. Did you, change up your look? Something's different. Nope, same old Graveler. Oh, well, 'cause it has been a long time since I last saw you. Which reminds me, it's great to see you. Truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I, feel sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. Never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days, I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Phew, I'm glad we got to talk. Now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. Seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Hey, Ditto, did Macho say anything to you? Yeah, he apologized. Huh? I apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for the help, Ditto. Gonna keep being friends with Macho, don't worry. Hey, environment level 1 up. Aw, yeah. We got some new stuff. Coolizio. Stone cottage. There's the stone house. Cool. So yeah, the stone house is the really big one. But that's cool. I like that. Iron tiling. Dark marble. Party cooking pot. Box to the rhythm habitat. Makes sense. Refreshing locker room habitat. And once again, I am out of life coins. What the frick is that one? Punching game. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm out of freaking life coins again, so there's that. Yeah. I think this is a good spot to break at. Next time, we'll pump the hype up to 100. And finish off this area. Mostly, I just want to test out freaking rollout. Now that we have it. Come on, trade something with me. I mean, it's a bit unwieldy, but it certainly breaks blocks easy. So, that's nice. I don't know if these are yellow rock and like I can break them now, or that was the normal punch. I can't. Maybe with an upgraded punch, but I don't know. Oh yeah. Freaking the wheat seeds. I have 13 wheat seeds. Aside from, you know, the others that I have. So I probably want to bring those over to this farm. And I can put them here. I'm not carrying them, right? No. I have wheat, but no wheat seeds on me. These that grow into lum trees. By planting them in some soil. Hydrated tall grass. Cool. I'll play hide and seeks for the others. Maybe later. Did I leave the wheat seeds on the mainland? I think I did. Which is fine. I just have to go get them. But this is all stuff I can do off camera. I do hope you've all enjoyed. My voice is fairly tired here from all. It's been a long day for me. So, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any episode streams that you might have missed. And these are streams. You can come out and watch these live over at twitch.tv/SereneInc. You know, come on out, hang out with us, chat, and all of that. And, I guess I'll see you all next time. Hopefully my voice will be better then. See you later. What is this? Shield fossil tail. Good. Yet another freaking shield fossil tail. I have so many of these.